Hello. Good evening, everyone. Wait, how you guys doing? I'm not sure if you saw what Tom was talking about in our conversation about the sanction thing, Lucha, but hope it comes by tonight because I wanted to just expand upon what I've heard similar to what he was saying, in that it's not that a lot of attorneys get sanctioned. They really don't. But for whatever reason, it tends to be the same people that'll get it, like, threatened or have them actually levied multiple times. Very strange. Oh, there's Tom. Yo, what's up, Final? How you doing? Yeah, we are sponsored by Shinra Electric Power Company, so you will hear nothing but good things about the Shinra during today's stream. Look at the craftsmanship of that elevator. Sturdy, efficient, energy efficient. Hardly any living souls, I mean Mako, used. There's Shinra's volunteer watchdog. Hojo's best buddy. Oh, looks like we have some intruders into...
Thank you for providing me such invaluable combat data.
Cocky little egghead, ain't you?
Well, that's just not called for.
Provided by my predictive models indicate that this force should be more than capable of handling you.
Y'all about to learn predictable.
We're taking Aerith back.
Oh, take her back, you say? Correct me if I am wrong, but did the girl not come here of her own free will?
That would be
Or
kidnapping.
tell me that she is your personal property.
She only came here to save Marlene.
I'm afraid you misunderstand. But I really can't be bothered to explain. This facility is home to extraordinary specimens that will change the world as we know it. Do try to be considerate.
No, I have not. I was not sanctioned, though. Halucha was asking in Discord about, like... Oops, that is not the person I wanted to hit. Like, do attorneys face quote-unquote penalties like they do in Ace Attorney? Oh my god.
Guess it's my turn.
Don't! Why would you switch?
Let's do this.
Looks like your models got it.
Darn,
wrong.
your ads didn't kill me.
An unknown variable, perhaps. Well, no matter. Reinforcements will soon arrive.
I'm sure they'll be much better than the ones you just had.
Why are you a soldier?
Yeah.
No, not quite. Oh, now I recall. My memory was mistaken. My boy, you weren't a soldier.
Forgot he tells him that. And the whispers are like, he's not supposed to know that yet! Get out of here!
What are those things up to this time?
Cloud!
Barrett.
Got it. Stand back.
I'm sure this won't ricochet into you at all. When did he become such a sniper?
You came for me.
Yep.
You good? I'm great.
Thanks for saving Marlene. I owe you one.
Save it for later. Don't overdo it. Taking over. Keep it together.
Yes, it's my turn.
No escape. Leave it to me.
One problem I would have with speedrunning this game is that, like, there'd actually be a lot more, like, should be at least a lot more menuing than I would, like, want to do in terms of, like, switching between characters. So that would hurt efficiency. Like, sometimes I just want to see the attacks. But in the speedrun, that would be dumb. Ow. Ow.
My turn.
Can you get? Jesus.
It's not over yet.
Ain't no thing.
Yo, what's up, Jamie?
Aerith, you okay? Thank you. No biggie.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, Judge would never sanction somebody just because of, like, the result alone. There's a lot of factors that could vary results. But yeah, that would be unfortunate.
We need to go. Aerith!
What the?
Come on.
But hold on, we need to loot first. There's no enemy skill materia in here. I've been ripped off. Oops, that is not the... Wait, what's the fucking... Let's stay away. Wait. No? Where the fuck am I going? I'm an idiot. Here we go. Oh, I certainly didn't expect to get attacked by floating ghosts today. Oh, that was close. That might have hurt. Easy now.
What? You want to go?
Stop.
Jesus Christ.
Just a friend.
Fucking attacks her throat. End of game.
So what the hell is it?
Now, I forget if that's supposed to be implied, like she transferred memories to him, or her simple contact with him
Fascinating question.
revealed memories of an alternate world, or...
You asked what it is. I am that which you see before you. Nothing more. I'd appreciate it if we simply left it at that. Agreed?
Fine. The man don't want to talk about it, the man don't want to talk about it.
13?
Red 13. The designation given to me by Hojo.
Then you must have another name. What is it?
We're not close enough for you to know that yet.
He got away.
Dude didn't even answer, he just turned his head. That was kind of rude and intrusive. Based on what happened to Cloud, it actually makes a lot more sense that Hojo would recognize him here, instead of not recognizing him in the original.
Together we will reclaim our world. Mother, they have come again.
That walk was exhausting. I love that Genova theme.
Cloud!
Now you're worried? Not when he was stumbling his way towards the door?
You know, Reno, I think you might be due for some R&R.
Nah, I'm good.
What are we going to do about Sector 7?
We are going to do nothing.
Been thinking. Was all that necessary?
Had we refused, someone else would have completed the task. We have spared that someone the burden of a guilty conscience.
Savior.
Perhaps that will ease yours.
Yeah, nope.
Let's try another tack then. They were a sacrifice to balance the scales.
Say what?
After everything we'd taken from the planet, we were due to give something back.
So we kill people, but not us.
Does it matter?
Okay, so one thing I do like about this,
Understood.
I like that they're setting it up earlier that Reno and Rude probably aren't
The VP
the
needs
monsters you would assume that they would be. That happens a lot later in chapter 1. In disc 1 in the original game.
Cloud.
I'd prefer Rude be a little more stoic though. He's a little talkative here for my taste. 2 lines?
You okay?
Who told him he could talk that much? I want to see more dots.
Where are we?
Where I lived when I was still a child.
Maybe you shouldn't give him the sword right away.
Are you okay? Maybe you should rest a little longer.
Maybe you
I
should
don't
mind
want
your
you
own
to push
business.
yourself. We're all worried.
This is just... Like, what is this rug here
I'm the
for?
one who carried you here.
It's like, well, we gotta give it some semblance of a
Okay,
home.
maybe you should rest a little longer.
My mom and I stayed here years ago when I was just a little girl. The room looks exactly the same. Every morning, they'd come and take my mom away. I remember crying here alone.
Aerith, before we break out of here, talk to us. There's so much we don't know.
I'm a descendant of the ancients. That's pretty much it, really.
Oh, yeah. It's just it.
Oh, but just so you know, that's not their actual name. They called themselves the Cetra.
We who were born of the planet, with her we speak, her flesh we shape. Unto her promised land shall we one day return. By her loving grace and providence, may we take our place in paradise.
You know it.
Yeah, well, honestly, I thought that part was just a fairy tale.
Shinra thinks it's true. They've been searching for the Promised Land for a long time.
And they must think you can lead them to it. Can you?
Nope. Someday, maybe, I'll find it in me. But now, not even if I wanted to.
Even if you could, that land belongs to the... to you and your people. Shinra's after it because they believe it's rich in Mako. Mako they've got no right to claim. But they'll try to take it anyway, won't they? Greedy bastards will never stop. Okay, new plan. Y'all take Aerith and get the hell out of here. Me, I'm gonna go bust some Shinra heads.
Barrett, wait. You can't do that.
See? You anger them.
Oh, great. These assholes again. Probably some Shinra science experiment.
Whispers. Perhaps best described as arbiters of fate. They are drawn to those who attempt to alter destiny's course and ensure they do not.
Like capital D? Destiny?
The flow of the great river that is the planet, from inception to oblivion.
And you're saying that that flow is somehow fixed?
Yes, for it is the will of the planet itself.
So if we're destined for a bleak future, these whispers will try to keep us on that course? Now wait just a damn minute. How in the hell can you possibly know any of that? Spouting that cryptic stuff, which could all be bullshit.
Fair.
Ain't you a Shinra lab rat or dog?
I'm not a rat dog. When Aerith reached out to me, I found this knowledge of the Whispers.
Listen to me. Please.
Aerith.
The Shinra Electric Power Company isn't the real enemy. It started with them, sure, but I promise you, there's a much bigger threat. I just want to do everything in my power to help. All of you. And the planet.
How could you give that fucking speech with all those
What are you not
things
telling us?
circling her?
I'm lost in a maze, and every step is taking me further from the path. every time the whispers touch me, I lose something, a part of myself. Follow them, the yellow flowers.
Pages. Yes, I have. But this is still part of my first playthrough of the Intergrade version.
Okay.
That's all we wanted to hear. Should we care?
Aha! There you are. Trep, what are you doing, man? Hey guys, long time no see.
Wedge?
You're here?
You shouldn't be up and moving.
I'm feeling much better thanks to Elmira's cooking. But that's not what I wanted to talk to you about. Listen, any moment now.
What was that?
That's gonna happen.
HQ's running the show this time. They're raising hell to try and flush out the president. This complicates matters. That explosion just now put the whole building on high alert.
So now we're trapped in here?
No need to panic, little lady. See? You can still move freely within Hojo's laboratory. Find a way to the roof. An avalanche chopper will come to extract you.
HQ's bailing us out? I doubt it. Not after all the shit we've pulled.
Even Barrett knows, like, we've been kind of bullshit.
Like super duper nicely.
Thanks, Wedge.
Just get to the roof, okay?
It actually seems like they made everyone else a little taller. Now that you mention that.
I'm gonna steal two of my foot.
Maybe not. So I'm 6'4". So like I'm trying to imagine standing next to somebody who's 5'7", like Cloud allegedly is. I feel like I would be a little taller than them, than Barrett is to Cloud. Which leads me to believe that maybe they gave Cloud a couple inches.
Then we can use the same elevator that Hojo did.
Makes sense. Even Aerith, it's kind of hard to imagine her being 5'4". Yeah, I'd say that. I was gonna say like 5'9" or 5'10" seemed closer to what he is now, as opposed to the prior game. I'd say that's a pretty good estimate. Or at least that's how I perceive it as well. What, 5'4"?
That elevator, was it this way?
Yes, his odor still lingers.
Can you? Tom, when you're in a judge or a judge-esque magistrate-esque position, your height is irrelevant. You loom over all.
What happened here?
The little ones in the pods. Where did they go?
It stinks in here.
Well, sorry, Red. We haven't had a shower in a while. Hey, Cloud, you want to help him out? Cloud just sitting there like, man, it sucks to suck. Y'all need to get stronger. And a couple inches down there. Ugh. I always thought she, like, had the appearance of being tall. And I thought maybe that's just because her
Someone's picking a fight.
So go give him one already.
Way ahead of you.
Well, fuck! I wasn't able to equip Aerith. God damn it. Oh. With anything of use. I thought it might have just been because of her dress, like made her look taller, like longer clothing can have that effect.
What? What the hell, Red?
I don't remember that. What do you want me? Paw 5 you? Get it, everyone? Paw 5 because I have paws. Okay, this one is... Man, I really am super behind. I forget how behind you get on her shit. I think this is the best one. Maybe it's the Mithril Rod. Anyways, let's finish this fucking scepter. Oh my god. Peppa Pig is not 7 feet tall. 8 feet tall. Here comes Haluch with the, actually, 7'1". We really need like a, actually emote or something like that. So I'm the exact opposite. I need to use healers as a crutch. So I always use like Aerith-S characters. She actually, though, became significantly better. Or she became like... She was already good, but she became like the best player in the game. The best character in the game. When they boosted synergy materia. Or they buffed it. Oh shit. That is bonkers good. That is a lot. Oh wait, no, this is guard stick. Okay, we do need an extra materia slot. Cloud had HIV. There'll be a lot of transmissioning going on. Transmissioning. That's not a word. Wow. 50%. Was I reading that right? Holy shit. Her kit is crazy good. Her biggest issue is that she like will feel a little awkward to like control. Because like the way her attacks work is a lot different from the other characters. But she is... You mean like Dissidia, but it's actually an RPG instead of whatever the fuck Dissidia is classified as? I'm indulging in my... Everybody has one sinful drink, we'll call it. The drink that they like, but if anybody else heard that they like it, you get this reaction. Really? This drink is mine. The Spanish calimocho. Actually, I don't know if that's the correct pronunciation, but I know it's Spanish. It is red wine and ideally it's Coke Zero, but Diet Coke's fine too. I don't want a second connected spot. I don't think I have a choice. Okay, that kind of sucks. That actually has one less slot for now. Oh, this is kind of late for Murphy, isn't it? Is it usually done by like 10-ish? That's always the water temple. Although I didn't mind... This isn't meant to be a flex at all, but for whatever reason, I didn't mind the Twilight Princess water temple as much as some of the other water temples. But yeah, it is still compared to the rest like a big old ugh. Man, even her, like, attack weapon isn't really a physical attack weapon. She just gets a lot of big crit boosts. Which is fun. Ah, that's fair. I know what that feels like. The most racist FF7 character? I would agree that President of Shinra is probably a casual dropper of the N-word. I'm trying to think of, like, any blatant examples of it. Like, everyone from Wutai is dirty or something like that. I feel like they do a pretty good job of not, like... making any friction of the characters based on, like, just who they are. Like, some people don't trust Wutai, but that's because they're at war with them. So it's a little different. Not, it's justified, but it's a little, that like, okay, well, if you're the fucking Red Scare situation, then yeah, whatever. Reno's the guy that will definitely do it sometimes to be edgy, but it's just to be edgy. Because he thinks it'll make him look cool, but he doesn't actually, like, believe any of it. Especially since I think Rude might be vaguely, like, something. He's vaguely a minority in this game. So, like, he has to he's just, like, when he's around Rude, he's like, oh, can't be edgelord. Nah, Rufus is just an arrogant prick. He's the type of guy that'll never be racist because his dad was racist. Like, he's like, oh, my father was a racist, so I will never be a racist. Purple rain. Do we need another? No, we don't need another materia slot. We need... I hate the fucking... With low HP, like the HP qualifiers, so annoying. He is ethnic, yes. To some degree, Rude is ethnic. Yeah, if Rufus doesn't like you, it has nothing to do with, like, your background. It has to do with the fact that you suck, bro. Get good. Yeah, Seto. So yeah, I could see the Seto Kaiba vibes. I could see that. I guess I got less of a Texas vibe from her, and more of a country girl vibe, like more of a generic, like, country girl. But then she moves to Shinra, and she becomes city folk. She goes from the Texas salsa to the New York City salsa. For those of my friends who remember those commercials from when we were like 7 years old. A dude will come in and be like, they'll be like, oh, where'd you get that salsa from? And they're obviously Texas. They got cowboy hats on, fucking Spurs and shit. And he's like, New York City. And they're like, New York City? Like, it's just the... How could you ever get salsa from there? Despite its, you know, very significantly represented Hispanic population that probably makes salsa pretty good. It's just a really weird, like, New York City. Okay, bruh, relax. Salsa didn't come from Texas either. You just happen to be closest to the place that makes some damn good salsa. I think if anything, like, Cloud Tifa would be the type of people where, like, when they were younger, they had, like, a vaguely southern accent, but now they've been so integrated into, like, the big city that they've basically lost it. But every once in a while, when they get, like, really mad or something, they'll kind of drip into their drawl every once in a while. See, these are the subtleties these characters need. Sorry guys, I needed to make sure there wasn't a random chest around the bend there. There have been some leaks regarding, some recent leaks regarding Part 2. Unfortunately, the Zalem was not part of those leaks. Kind of sad. We should make a Final Fantasy VII racist tier list, like
Hojo's treasure, Shinra's dark secret.
the uber racist to like.
But we need to get to the roof.
Who'd be the most anti-racist person in the game? You know, my first thought was Aerith, but I wonder if she has like subtle, like repressed resentment because she's a Cetra, and like everyone took her fucking land, so it's like, yeah, I wouldn't blame you if you had some resentment. Hojo could go either way. He could either be super fucking racist or not at all, because all you are to him is an experiment. But you could be an experiment to him because of your race. She's the girlfriend from Get Out. Wait, is she the girlfriend or the mother? Bugenhagen? Ooh, okay, Bugenhagen. That's a good call, Light. That's a good call. I don't think anybody sees hatred in Bugenhagen's heart. Right, she's not racist to like a specific type of race, just everyone that's not a Cetra. So yeah, some leaks about 2. This is apparently from a guy who beta tested 1 and like had some solid proof of it, because he showed that he got the completion trophy for this game 4 months before it released. Pretty strong, but this was based on a Zoom call or something, which, like, I don't know how much information they give beta testers before they actually give them the game, but that would suggest that the game is nearing, like, its beta testing phase, which is interesting. Forget, is she still headless in this?
Genova.
I mean, it says right there on the name tag. One reason I don't think Aerith, like, bothers, because she already knows, like, if Cloud's... I know Cloud's deal already. I don't even need to bother. Just let him throw his fit.
Together, we will reclaim our world.
I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this.
Her voice really doesn't match the fit.
Cloud?
Also, she sounds the same when she was 16 as when she's 21. Most people don't.
Tell me, is it really you?
Cloud. Somebody take that sword away from him until he's done. Oh, your arm's bothering you now? Who are you, fucking Liquid Ocelot? Zack in your arm? Let's do this, Cloud!
Embrace me.
Are you coming onto me? I said embrace me, not attack me with your sword.
A touching reunion.
Oh, he said the R word! And Cloud died, and so ended the game. Oh wait, no, he's gonna be perfectly fine.
Very good.
The snow
And
bullet
thus
proof
is the
armor.
hypothesis proven correct. I can only hope you will continue not to disappoint.
I actually really hope they give Hojo a more prominent role in general, because he's such an important, he's like the most important person in the original game to have like the least amount of screen time.
I'd better hurry.
Yeah, it's Cloud Strife from Super Smash Brothers. If you had to sum up Sephiroth, why Sephiroth is the way he is, well, it's more straightforward than you'd think. He's actually a human. Well, we'll see if it changes in the remake, but in the original, he's a human who thinks he is the son of Jenova, an alien, but he thinks Jenova is a Cetra. But really, he just has her cells in him because Hojo injected his mother with Jenova cells when Sephiroth was in the womb. Sephiroth grew up different from everyone else. He was so exceptional that he essentially became sort of isolated. And when Zack suggests that he might have been similar to these experimented people, these monsters that you see, he fucking goes ballistic. That's the condensed version. That's the version in the original. Crisis Core goes into a little deeper about it, makes it a little more, adds a little more depth to the whole story. Thank you, Tom. Like, a lot of people make fun of Sephiroth because of his mommy issues. Well, okay, first of all, yeah, of course he would in this situation. No shit. And two, doesn't really take away from his character. He's still a badass. You do realize that most supervillains have some sort of parent problem, right? And that's why they are the way they are. It's just not so explicit. So, like, why is he getting singled out? Because he's explicit about it? Hey, man's just brave. He loves his fake mother and he lets everyone know about it. Anyways, the leaks I was talking about. So, they show Sid. They saw Sid gameplay, which implies that Sid is going to be playable in the next game. They had not seen anything about Vincent, however. They also noticed that I don't know if they were told or they noticed that Yuffie and Tifa could not be in the same party together, or if they just never were. And that's something that they're worried about, that they're gonna, like, prevent people from forming certain teams because it would be either too OP or the functionality is similar, which would be really stupid because one of the strong points of Final Fantasy VII, for people that like it, at least some people don't like this, they want more like dedicated job systems, is the customizability and how you can basically, sculpt your team as you want. You like that character, you can use them. Doesn't matter, what the deal is. You can shape them as you wish. So doing that here would be really bad, but I honestly don't see that as something they're going to continue with. But apparently that was a concern. Also, saw Costa del Sol. I don't remember if they mentioned anything past Costa del Sol, though, which means that Sid, we either get to Rocket Town or Sid gets introduced to the party a lot earlier, which I thought might be a possibility. The problem is I don't know how they weave that into the story if that's what ends up happening. I could see Sid joining them in Junon.
Tough, but doable. Enough. Was never in doubt.
There's another thing too, but I can't remember what the other thing was. They talked a little bit about the world map. How Sector 5 and 6 and 7 were like the test for how they would like the world map to work, where they would be different zones instead of, you know, one big ass world map, just because of how impracticable that would be. The fuck? Where am I going? This is backwards. Is there anything down here? Here. I think I can. Here, let me post it. It was a YouTube video. I don't want the weather away. Yeah, because you do see the high wind in Junon. When you first go there. Because Aerith makes a comment about that. You can tell her, like, yeah, we'll go someday. So it would not be out of the realm of possibility that Sid is there in Junon. You just never see him there. Okay, where the fuck am I going? Is there nothing down here? Why do they let you come down here? Just to fight something? Oh, here we go. Wait, nope. Yep. This is where we want to be. Hey, Lugia. Thanks for the raid, Lou. Much appreciated. Also, hello to Jay. Welcome. Series? Like a show? Can it be like a movie installment? Are we talking about games? Like, what specifically are we talking about here? There's Lugia's link, Lugiels. I combine Lugia, Yu-Gi-Oh, and something else all together into one word. A show. A show. A show, huh? I feel like it's gotta be an anime that took like a 3-year hiatus or something like that. There's a lot of examples of games and movies I can give you. The biggest being Final Fantasy 15, which we waited 9 or 10 years for. And then the release between Rebuild of Ava 3.0 and then the final, which also took 10 years. Like, Attack on Titan had a pretty long delay, if memory serves, but they didn't stop at, like, mid-season, you know? It was... Why haven't I given Aerith... Oh, I'm just by myself, that's why. Let's, well, I don't fucking know who we're gonna be using next. It's just me by myself right now.
Need a hand?
Thanks.
Need a hand. if I remember correctly, Red is played by somebody that's like, I hear his voice and I'm like, that's not, I'm surprised he can do that voice. Because I've heard him in other stuff and that is not generally his voice. I can't remember who it was though. I'm not as well versed with the newbies as I am with the old stalwarts.
Nowhere close. Let's go.
Oh, Don Corneo's definitely both. But, like, he can't be too openly racist because, like, he needs people from all walks of life to be his henchmen. So he can't really be too open about it if he wants them to work for him, because otherwise they're going to tell him to fuck off. But the women, on the other hand, he just tosses aside. A woman will never be my henchman. That's why they're called henchmen, not henchwomen.
What is it?
Scarlet played the alternate version of the remake that also doubles as a Aerith bestiality porn. We've had like what, 2 bots today? Hasn't been that bad. Last stream we had a bunch of fucking bots. That was annoying. I had to turn on subscriber mode. I don't think that's what determines what bestiality is. Go get me the definition of bestiality, Scarlet. Yeah, Rocket Raccoon would be bestiality too. No, we don't have to discuss it. I was just telling how Lucha was here earlier. I don't know if he's still here, but I was telling him that I saw your
Flip that switch. We can get to the other side.
I may be able to do that.
He says that. I may be able to do that. He can definitely do it.
You sure?
Yes. Now it's my turn.
With ease. I was just telling him that I agreed. I have noticed a similar, like similar circumstances as you have, where like there don't seem to be many attorneys that get sanctioned, but the ones that do, the ones that do tend to have it like warned or done multiple times. Like the problem attorneys tend to be problem attorneys. Just like kids at school. Most kids aren't going to be getting in trouble, but the problem kids get into trouble a lot. Same thing with attorneys. I don't know how these new ones work or like what the point of them is, like at all. I know a lot of the other ones tend to be like ransomware and stuff, but I don't get what these are supposed to be doing. Whoever sees that is like, wow, those words, I'm gonna do something. Like, what do you even do with like what? You type those words in your search bar and you get taken to a ransomware site? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. If Chewbacca does not make sense, you must acquit. Look at the monkey. Look at the silly monkey. The most popular attorney that I get asked about in terms of like just them, what I know about them is, it's Johnny Cochran by far. By far. Like, oh, so what do you think of Johnny Cochran? Well, I mean, all I can do is look back at shit in retrospect. I don't go back to it now and, like, study his film like I was fucking Kobe Bryant studying Michael Jordan. All I can tell you is he's probably just as good as you think he is. So they are actual links that you can post? Because maybe it's because I've never seen them on desktop, but when I've seen them on in my window or like Ninstream, for example, they never appear as links. They're just random assortment of letters and punctuation. He probably didn't. Michael Jordan is a magnificent basketball player, kind of a douche. Tends to be kind of a petty douche. Go watch his Hall of Fame induction speech. You'll see what I mean. One Netflix show where the bad guy is very into dogs. I mean, that was an episode of Cowboy Bebop. And a lower animal? So what determines a lower animal? Hold on. No, now I need to know. Bestiality. Sexual intercourse between a person and an animal, according to Oxford. What does Merriam-Webster say? I don't tend to follow Oxford. Merriam-Webster is sexual relations between a human being and a lower animal. Okay. The condition or status of a lower animal. Yeah, let me see. What is... Okay, that doesn't help. Less advanced in the scale of evolutionary development. I think you could argue that Red 13 is ahead of us in evolutionary skill and development. Or, like, cognitive abilities. But the problem is that term is going to be very open for debate. Well, some people say, well, he still walks on 4 legs, so he can't be too evolved. Yeah, some people will say that. And it just will depend on what your interpretation of evolved is. But yes, you could certainly make that argument. He just left them here to fight? I guess the one big dude has a gigantic gun arm. Probably pretty safe to... I don't know. Ask Tom how he'll how he rules on the matter. Ow! 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 Stop running away, you stupid thing. Whoops. I hit the wrong thing. Oh, whatever. Oh, you are fucking annoying. Oh, hey, these things. They can cause confusion. I forgot I had Barrett on my team. Oh, that's so cool that he actually switches. There you are. There's my bitch. As what's-his-face says in the replacements. Obviously well-known sports movie by everyone here.
Don't overdo it. Let's do this.
Ow. Ow. These attacks are kind of sudden. They actually, I think they did a really fucking good job making this thing seem intimidating, like with the way the blades spin and sparkle like that. So you know what?
That's awesome. It's on you.
Great.
I'm through with you. Deal with that.
I'm up for anything. I'm fired up, ready to go.
Where are you shooting?
Okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
If you say so.
Guess we're out.
What's the plan?
First, we find Tifa and Aerith. Then we head for the roof. Should be an elevator somewhere. Didn't expect any of this, but we just gotta roll with it. Come on, let's go.
And that's the thing, too. In my experience, it doesn't take much to provide a reason for continuance and for people to go, okay, that's reasonable. So if you're to the point where the judge is, like, getting very obviously upset with you, you're doing something wrong. You're just doing something very wrong. What Final Fantasy universe would I want to live in most? Ooh, that's a really good question. Not 15, I'll tell you that. Holy shit, that's a shit show. Not 13. Not 10. Don't like being constantly attacked by a monster of mass destruction. 9 seems to be a big problem because you can really only live on one continent. 8's okay, relatively speaking. 7's also okay, relatively speaking. If you ignore the, threats to the entire existence of the world. 6 is, a little too not advanced enough for me. Not 4. Ugh, not 4. I honestly don't remember 5 enough. And, 1 and 2 aren't... I guess they seem fine, but that's because there's not a ton of detail to them, right? So I'd probably go with 7 or 8. Thank you, Lugia. Oh, I'm sure you have seen that, but that's the thing, Scarlet. That's why I'm not trying to cite anything. I have no idea if it's. I can see somebody saying, you know what, it's fucking stupid that we're walking on 2 legs. I have no idea. I have no idea. We would just have to set all the studies against each other and see how things go. How common is it for attorneys to talk back to the judge? Not very. You, if that happens, you have made a grave error. You do not you want the judges to be on your side, so you want to be as respectful as possible. Not even necessarily that you want the judges on your side. You just don't want them to look upon you disfavorably, because that could be prejudicial to your client. Even though they're not supposed to do that, doesn't mean that it doesn't actually happen in practice. Yeah, 6 is... Oof. Yeah, even... the whole fucking world is destroyed. Stuck in court, all that says to me is, I planned poorly. I never had that issue. There were some attorneys that were known, like, notorious for being late because they double book. I would never, ever do that. Hey, what's up, guy? Yeah, right? That's where he can attack you the easiest, you dipshits! I mean, you could be right, Scott. I have no idea, so I'm not going to comment on it. I just brought up the possibility of, like, what I could see someone saying, because that's something that's brought up consistently. You know, is like when humans were not yet walking erect, as opposed as like assuming that was a necessary step in our evolution. Don't experience certain spoiler events. Yeah, true. Yeah, because if you're in, like, Rocket Town, or Wutai, or even Junon, it's like, seems fine. Like, yeah, Shinra's a piece of shit, but it really isn't too much different from what we're already dealing with. I feel like I've definitely had judges grant, because, like, we've had situations where, say, like, we both agree that there should be a penalty. It's like when you're pleading guilty. But again, I didn't focus much in criminal court, so this is civil. This is mostly juvenile court stuff, where you get, like, this sort of pseudo. It's like a penalty, but you don't ever plead guilty. You either admit or plead no contest. Where it'd be like, yeah, you know, if you made your case, you'd probably prevail. But then we get to the disposition, which is where the judge determines what the penalty should be, and then it's me versus the county. And I definitely feel like I've gotten the judge to sway in my favor, not necessarily because our argument was stronger than the county's, but because the judge respected my position more. Dispositional hearings were always really interesting because they're like trials, except they don't follow the same rules of the same rules as court trials. There, for example, you can lead. You can ask leading questions on direct, and that's okay. So it's really interesting to get into the sub game of, like, how can I work this dispositional hearing different from what would normally be allowed in a normal court trial, but is perfectly acceptable here? Because if you're given those, you know, advantages, it's stupid not to take advantage of them. We did evolved. That's why we're all so different. No, they cut off my funding midstream final, so now fuck them. Now it's a Shinra bashing stream. There were a couple attorneys that came into the county later that clashed with both the judges. They had like a stable roster for a while. Then the corporation council self-left. New guy came in, and there was some turnover because that's what always happens when a leader changes. And there were a couple people that they clashed with both the agencies they were supposed to be, government agencies they were supposed to be representing, and the judges. It was really interesting. And so I definitely took advantage of that insofar as I would tend to be a little more aggressive because I knew I had a bit of an edge there that I didn't have before versus highly respected 20-year-old or 20-year vet versus new person who just seems to tick everyone off. That's a real advantage. I'm going to be a little more aggressive then. Yeah, again, this is like so both well, no, cuz well, okay, so you don't deal with like the actual misdemeanor felony charges, right? You just deal with the, I don't say just, but you deal with the side more of the consequences on the side of the Department of Motor Vehicles, right? So you similarly have have hearings that are like pseudo criminal in nature. And when you're like in that in between, because that's what juvenile hearings are like pseudo, it's like a mix of pseudo and civil. Pseudo, it's a mix of criminal and civil. And when that happens, then it's just kind of up to the code as to, you know, what different codes allow different things. Yeah, like what we do if you're asked, like, what's juvenile court? It's civil. What are your DMV here? They're civil, but they have the pseudo criminal element to them that say suing over breach of contract in civil court in small claims doesn't have to it, right? So yeah, it's and it's, I'm pretty sure it's specifically spelled out in Wisconsin statutes as to like those differences. And I don't remember if it's simply judge's discretion or what.
The door seems to have locked. No going back.
Did I miss anything back there? Why do I feel like I missed something? Scarlet, did I miss anything back there? Spend, set aside, or no. Yeah, and like it in juvenile CHIPS proceedings, it's admit, deny, no contest. So it takes that from criminal, the no contest. What armlet? Whoops-a-doodle.
We got him.
Yeah, keep it up.
A sisterly love. I like when they get along. People try to turn them against each other, but really the real ship is Tifa Aerith. Disney view like Azer.
I can't hear what you're saying.
I think there's something over there.
Is it like important? I'm not super worried about it. Let's see. I don't think I did. Oh no, we have enemy skill materia. It's just not they just don't have it in the same spot. It's, where is it? There it is. Can I see what I have? There's only four spells you can learn in this game, though. I'm pretty sure I got them all. Oh, it is? Eh. I can go back and get it later. I always see Purple Rain. Like, I intentionally will not see Pear.
Hello? Cloud? Can you hear me?
Yeah. You okay in there?
No need to worry. We're fine. But what do we do now? I don't see any way out of this room.
Can you all hear me?
Hojo.
So, tell me, how are you finding the drum? You know it's filled with the most advanced technology in Midgar, if not the entire world. You should feel honored to see it firsthand. You'll also have the opportunity to take part in a rather ambitious experiment of mine.
What?
When all the pieces are in place, I will open the door to the third ward. Perhaps you can help me with the necessary preparations. Given that you're already in the perfect position to do so, I look forward to data both invaluable and instrumental.
Necessary preparations? What the hell is this asshole talking about?
Can't we just ignore him and keep going?
I'm afraid not. If I know Hojo, he won't let us out until we indulge his request for data.
He said something about a ward, right? I'm pretty sure I saw a door to one upstairs somewhere. So, you want to check it out?
You two will be on your own. Be careful.
Thanks. We will.
We'll be waiting right here. If anything happens, anything at all, you call us, all right?
Roger that.
Chain Bangle? Yeah, I haven't gotten that yet. Wait, Sledgeworm? We haven't fought the Sledgeworm yet, have we? Chosen One trope? I don't mind it, just depends on how well it's done. Well, that's a new one. I don't know about the Final Fantasy XIV world because I'm afraid to play it because I'll get obsessed with it. So I'm going to leave that answer to Final, who I know plays the game a bunch. Final, you can feel free to chime in if you're still here on how great the Final Fantasy XIV world would be to live in. Non-human companion. What's her face from 12 would be up there. The rabbit girl. What the hell's her name? Balthier's best friend. In fact, yeah. Because for the most part, I don't really care for the... Well, okay, so like Quina in Final Fantasy IX. Ugh, whatever. Kimari's fine in 10, but also kind of blah. Like, whatever. Red 13's great. Kate Sith's annoying as fuck. Oh, Aerith. Let's get you some better equipment, my dear. Yes, let's get this titanium bangle off of you. The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action. I love Blaze Blue. I love Blaze Blue. I agree. It feels like it should be a little stronger than what it actually is. Fran. Yeah. Fran's probably my favorite. I just haven't played 12 in so long, but I remember really liking her character.
Hey, you think Cloud's doing...
He's right fucking there, Tifa. Jesus Christ, get off of his nuts. I don't remember this weapon at all. I'm pretty sure I got it, but I don't remember anything about it. Shiza. Let's level that one up. Yes, because I want that on him. Yo, what's up, Ryan? How's it going, dude? To be honest, that's because there isn't really much to remember. They're good games, but their worlds simply aren't as memorable as all the others for good reason. It was a simpler time. I don't want to boost in my... It's Aerith's summon. Oh, Shiva. Shit.
Okay. He's been acting really weird lately. More than usual.
True. But it's Cloud. I'm sure he'll be fine. But what about...
Because I know he'll be fine.
How are you holding up?
Huh? Oh, I'm fine.
Maybe you should tell him the truth instead of being a bad friend about it for so long. Yeah, that music was really good. Good soundtrack's always going to get me interested in playing a game. Getting... what game? Awesome.
I guess this has to be the third ward, right?
Think so, but it looks like the door's locked.
There has to be something we can do. Let's look around.
Gotcha.
Cloud, can you hear me? We found the door to that ward he was talking about, but it's locked and we can't get it open.
All right.
About those preparations Hojo mentioned before. I think we're supposed to do something with that.
The central terminal. Interesting.
That makes sense. Seems like it would be an effect that's good in 1v1 combat. Well, 1v1. Rufus is a gigantic cheater, obviously. Oh, 16? Yeah, I did see that, actually. And yes, I will still get that game.
Off I go.
This game got delayed, and I was fine with that. If it means that you're going to put out a quality product, I'm fine with the delay.
There's no control panel. We don't have the means to go this way.
Okay. The double ban. That means you're banned harder. Yeah, we had to turn on sub only for the tier list stream, which really sucked, but it'd be like that sometimes. Okay, how do I get up here again? Oh, not there. Okay, no, there's not like a zip line thing. The very long arm. Well, yeah, because when you rated it was, I had the sub-only mode on, right? Oop, nope, didn't mean to do that. I don't know, that's a good question. I mean, like, it could have the same battle system, but honestly, prefer not, just because, like, I like that this is this game's thing. But maybe that's dumb. Or just, like, alter it in some way.
Now they can get across too.
You gotta give something unique to that game.
We should let Cloud know.
Even the old Final Fantasies is all turn-based, but they all had something a little different to each of them. So if you're gonna do it, have a battle system similar to this, give me that little twist. Doesn't even have to be that big, just a little bit to separate yourself.
All right. We'll make our way to the central terminal. Sit tight until you hear from us.
The hell kind of research is this?
The cataclysm that came from the stars, Genova. Hojo has devoted half of his life to her study.
I don't give a shit about any of that.
The experiments in this facility involve the enhancement of life forms and machines through the application of Genova biological data. Hojo's plan is to pit his subjects against us, thereby facilitating their growth.
So this asshole thinks he can treat us like his experiments.
I know what fate awaits these creations. Let us put them out of their misery. We must first find a passage that leads to the
Oh, whoops. I didn't switch Barrett back. That's a problem. Christmas Eve was the in-law day, so I was ready to come stream.
Keep it together.
Need my help, do you? Hit my ass. You got this.
I got it.
Suck on this.
Here it comes. Yes. Keep it up.
You ain't gonna get away.
No.
Damn it. Bring in the heat.
You know, a lot of drinks or a lot of drinks and a lot of cigarettes.
Let's do this. Going in. See ya. Calling fire.
Should probably take care of this, huh?
Keep it up.
That. Thought that was a control. That's just the thing being dead. I don't think there's anything over there.
Now it's my turn.
Alright, later, Tom. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, I don't think anything's over there. Shit.
There's no control panel.
Not that I don't like my in-laws, it's just...
Go this way.
They're in-laws, not family. Just feel a little less comfortable with them than your own family. Like I'm sure my wife feels.
Wait a sec. Weren't the girls right by the door to the third ward?
There are 4 switches. 1 for each ward.
Isn't there like a weird fight in here at some point? There's the...
What the?
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
You need to warn the others. Tell them to be careful. Very careful.
No, I'm gonna tell them to be cavalier.
Tifa, you there? We accessed the central terminal. The door should be unlocked now.
Any one of Hojo's twisted creations can be in that ward. Be careful.
We will. See you in a bit.
I did not mean to get that close up of her face. I'm like, oh, might as well leave it. Okay, let's get this taken care of again. Yeah. Oh, that is not the material we were looking for. There we go. Forgot about that. Shit. You don't need luck. There we go. Okay. Now we're good to go. The balance sword, I think. Hello.
Watch yourself. Here goes. One more shot. You've got this. All set. Heads up. You're up. So it's my
Whoop.
turn. Let me. Not that. Glad that's over.
Really? Seemed pretty easy to me. Wait, I just came in here, didn't I?
What is this place for?
There's a sadness.
It really is God tier. I was worried that they were gonna like try too hard and screw it up. Then I heard Nobuo Uematsu was coming back. I was like, okay, it'll be fantastic. Will be fantastic, and I was right. The difference between my first playthrough, I would say one of the top 3 big differences between my first playthrough and this playthrough, is because I get to wear headphones now. I get to enjoy the soundtrack a lot more than I did the first time. No. That sucks. Unfortunately, if we let you out, you will try to kill us, and then we'll just have to kill you, and that is not the way I would like things to go down. She is as an ancient, she feels the life force around her, I guess is the best way to put it. She can feel and interpret it.
I don't want any trouble. Gotcha.
How'd this open? Do you know how to open doors? Is that Hojo's grand experiment?
There's no escape. There, feeling silly. Keep it up. I'll put you on ice. Bingo. Get him. Come on.
Yeah, Scarlet, one thing I didn't realize is how much better Aerith is. With that with the new synergy materia buff. Like, holy shit. It's not, but it's not that she reads minds. It's that she's more empathic. Empathic than telepathic. Yeah, where Buster Sword's balanced, but there's a little more towards strength or attack than magic attack. For those that don't know, the difference between empathic and telepathic is empathics feel empathy. It's based on the word empathy. They understand and they can better observe and take in emotion from those around them. Whereas telepaths, in theory, can hear somebody word for word. Oh, thank you for taking care of those guys for us. We're just gonna...
Let's do this.
Yeah. Oh.
It's on you. I'll take care of them. This one's for you. It's your turn. I got this.
Get back here.
Go on. Take that. You're up. So it's my turn? It's over.
That's the way to do it.
Yes. I'm trying to think if Yoda could actually communicate telepathically. It could be a thing where, like, with Jedi, he's telepathic, but with, like, non-Jedi or just Force sensitive, he's empathic. I guess I don't remember him having any instances of communicating telepathically with anyone, but that could just be my memory failing me. And the wine.
Look. Let's get across with those.
Did we wake him up?
Yeah, looks like it.
They were already awake.
Get him! I'll take care of him. You can do it. Okay, let's go. Just go away. There. It's on you. So it's my turn? Here. Can you handle them? All set.
Get back here.
Care of you.
What am I done with you? Son of a bitch.
Come on. Too late. Go on.
Oops.
Fine, get him.
That's a win.
No, not really. I'm not sure if I will practice beforehand. Maybe I will. I probably should. That's like one thing that I'm not going to do because it's going to require more time to practice than I have available to me is like the new calm skip, where you can skip the entirety of the calm flashback. But it's not super optimized yet, and it's tedious. It's a tedious skip. It's not necessarily difficult, but it is tedious. Not sure Idris knows Murphy's Law. And then there's Cosmo Canyon, which like... There's a Cosmo Canyon skip. The problem with the Cosmo Canyon skip is that I don't have the rest of the run rerouted. Because like the way I have the run routed is
this really the exit?
based on, it's like a beginner speedrun without the need for step count or anything like that. So I would have to reroute the run myself from Cosmo Canyon on if I did that skip. And it's not that it's not something I don't want to do, it's just not something I have time for right now.
I hate that man, I really do.
Me and KY would call that the tone face. Because that was his most prominent face he would get.
Come on, really?
Eat my thunder!
Feeling chilly? Watch yourself. I'll take care of him.
Ow.
This might be it.
None of that sad talk.
Just taking a little break. Everything's stunning. Stay back! I can't. Here goes. I won't.
Oh, there's a third one. I think I knew that.
Stay strong, okay? You've got this. Okay, let's go. It's on you. I'm coming. Back me up, okay? Sorry, but I gotta.
It's a fucking robot.
Can you take over for me?
Can you not, please?
It's a win. Still.
But still. Sucks to suck. Oh, I mean, I have to start earlier, even assuming the speedrun goes smoothly. It's gonna be long.
think now the others can get across too?
My honest answer to that question, JB, is I don't know. And I haven't been thinking about it because the Genshin game is not going to conclude for like several years. At least like 3 or 4. So I just haven't really given it much thought. Maybe nothing. That's really the first ongoing game that I've ever played. I don't necessarily feel the need, so to speak, to fill its place with another ongoing game. Actually, probably let me catch up with my to-play list a lot better. Whoops, that's right, got the ladder. Yeah, possible. Possibly a game that hasn't been released yet. What's that one that's going to be released soon that everybody's talking about? Elden Ring? Although I'm not... It looks good, but I don't think I'm as hyped about it as the rest of the general populace is.
Hey, Cloud?
Tifa?
We used the control panel here a little while ago, so you should be able to get to the other side. Can you check?
Roger that. I'm getting pretty bored anyway.
You two stay there. We'll call if anything comes up.
Okay. Be careful.
Oh no. Where's my luck up? Didn't I remove a luck up? Yeah, it was a luck up, wasn't it? You gave it to Cloud? Wait, what happened? I am confused. So Cloud has that one. Did you just give Cloud another one? Or does it like automatically switch the... Oh, whatever. Still gotta do Shenmue 3. Still gotta do Last of Us 2. I think I'm gonna do Ace Attorney with them, as it'll be interesting to watch someone else play it for once, which I've never seen. Yeah, I am interested in Hogwarts Legacy, but that's all I can say about it right now, is that I'm interested. We gotta see more from the game. It's also the whole supporting J.K. Rowling problem. Conundrum. I want to support her, but I love the franchise. I would like the developers are just doing their jobs, but complicitness, not an easy answer. Yeah, I know he's been wanting to play Sekiro for a while. Obviously, Mass Effect derailed that because Mass Effect, his favorite game. Okay, so what ward? I'm assuming we have to open one of these, but I'm not sure which one. That's 2, okay. Yeah, and I honestly just don't have the answer yet. Because, like, the world of Harry Potter isn't worse
Transfusion procedure complete.
because J.K. Rowling sucks.
Research specimen.
It's not like all the characters suddenly gain her negative attributes, right? And it still doesn't take away the joy that I experience with the series as, you know, a younger person. I say that because I haven't read any of the books in a while. But, yeah, you know what I mean. Wait, where's the... Oh. I think we're in for a fight. I'm going to go use the bathroom and take a little stretch real quick. I feel like we have been streaming way longer than 2 hours. That's good, though. 2 more hours of gameplay to happen. So yeah, I will be right back. Sorry for the delay. Oh. Cord is stuck. There we go. There we go.
More of Hojo's experiments.
I don't know. I'm starting to think Red 13's nose just has incredibly high standards.
Commencing test. All personnel must evacuate area. Commencing test.
Give it all you got.
Always do.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Need a breather.
About damn time. Bring it home.
Come on. After you.
Yeah, I'll do it. Fire in one all.
Of all the time. Let's switch it up.
Guess it's my turn. Ooh, gotta love it. I'm coming for you.
Keep it up.
Yeah, you too.
I hope you're enjoying your experience.
Duh.
Before you get any ideas, you should know this glass is bulletproof.
Is it even glass? It looks like it's
No discernible changes.
barrier.
after contact. Most fascinating.
Hey, we ain't done yet.
Yeah, and they
Choice.
not nearly as intimidating in this game compared to prior installments. I'm not sure. I want to stream the Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster collection. Start from 1 and go all the way through. So maybe I'll start that.
Commencing test. All personnel must evacuate area. Commencing test.
You're going down. One way or another.
It's,
Need my help, do you? Hit my ass.
ow.
Keep pouring it on. Oh, you in trouble now. You're up.
I got this.
Hexagonal magic glass. There you go.
I never grow tired of watching my toys be broken, no matter how many times I've seen it happen.
This fucking guy.
Such is the case when you truly enjoy your work. Now, for the next step.
Yeah, I wanted to release them in like that longer format. People seem to like that more than the shorter episodes. It's only gonna be 4 videos total, so why not?
Look, now's our chance to kill the bastard. Time for you to pay the piper.
Why would that be any different than the one before?
They never learn.
Commencing test. All personnel must evacuate area. Commencing test.
Nice.
Be a good boy and keep the other pets company.
Shit, looks like Red might need our help up there.
Man, I want to feel that arrogant. What a dickhead.
Deal with that.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Gotcha. It's on you.
I've lived through worse. Never quit, never surrender. Don't let me down, y'all.
What's Christopher Walken's favorite RPG? Well, it depends. Do you consider visual novels to be RPGs, or are they visual novels? I can tell you, regarding this game at least, those tykes, I feel like I'd fit right in. I like the vibe. Oh, this Gaia. This Gaia. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Get out of here.
Wow, Barrett sucks.
What was that thing?
Where's Hojo?
Sorry, he got away.
Forget about him for now.
But we're gonna follow him anyways. There's the chain bangle. Oh, shit. Sell that materia. The 50-50 bangle. I'm a fan. I'm a fan.
Remind me, this ain't a hospital, is it?
Test subjects don't receive treatment.
They're enhanced. Or dissected.
This guy's a real piece of work. Now what?
How did that happen?
Hey! Let us out! I remember you.
He remembers us, I think.
Yeah, from 60 seconds ago. No, I don't like giving up. Oh. That's unhealthy. What the flying fuck is going on here?
You're up.
I don't remember this battle.
Not bad.
That was something. Is this just going backwards? Yeah. Okie doke. Probably. Like, there's got to be a way to stop him from duplicating, right? I have no idea what it is. Maybe, like, sleep wouldn't really work as well. Paralyze? But it's a machine, isn't it? That would be silly.
Fine. One step at a time it is.
I guess only the pod's a machine.
I don't see any.
The brain part would be organic, you would
I'll
think.
let Tifa and Aerith know.
so that's proficient. Do I want to keep this? I mean, having the magic's probably pretty good. I guess I prefer something a little more balanced. The crit also could just account for that difference too. I don't. I had to have fought the duplicates before. I don't think there's any way I would have gotten away with not doing that. Well, now I want to keep these materia slots.
What do you know? That's the door to the fourth wall.
If we want to get in, we'll need to go all the way back to the central terminal.
But the door we used to get here is shut. So what now?
The passages have to be connected somehow.
There's a place for Hojo to sit by each ward.
Please.
It's a PHS terminal. Call up Tifa. See if they can get to the central terminal. Hey, you okay down there?
On it. Tifa, you there?
Is something wrong?
Red fell to your level. Can you try to get to him?
Oh no! Come on! Why can't you cut a roll of brain?
Let's see. Aerith. God, get back here.
I'm coming. Stop it! Let me and we're safe. Sorry for the wait. Now, let's get this over with. There, it's on you. So it's my turn? How about you back off? That's that. It's your turn. All set. You're up. I'll take care of them. Let me handle it. I'll show you what I can do. This'll keep them away. This one's for you.
There we go. Oh, God damn it.
Let's finish this. You okay?
I am now.
Nice one.
Have Cloud and Barrett found anything?
Actually, they just found the entrance to the 4th ward. But to unlock it, they have to access the central terminal, which they cannot do from their position.
Maybe we can get to it instead.
Yeah, let's try.
Okay. God. Let me just do what Barrett does with like twice the efficiency.
Off I go.
Who needs 2 legs to pull down levers?
An elevator. And it's not moving.
Buh.
The professor still has plans for us, I presume.
For the record, I don't like this one bit.
All that remains is the 4th ward. We must trust in Cloud and Barrett to see it through.
You don't want to make me mad. Down. Get him. Gotcha. Buckle up. Stay back. That was close. Pour it on. Do it.
Would kill for a shower.
Okay. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we'll be switching here.
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
This was a good idea, right?
Yep. Let's go give the others the news.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Well,
We found
according
an
to the
elevator on
whispers,
our
the
side.
plot wouldn't have progressed without doing
Glad
this.
to hear it.
But we can't use it for some reason.
Hojo did something, I know it.
There's only one thing we can do. We need to head to the 4th Ward, just like he wants.
We unlocked it on our side. You should be able to get in.
Thanks. Wait for us there.
Alright, let's do this.
Right. Now we head back to that door.
No turning back. Take the lead.
Yes, my turn. Ain't no time. Suck on this.
Was
You
never
like
in
suck
doubt.
on. Oh, he's dead.
We made Wedge wait a while to be rescued.
Guess so.
You know, he really likes you.
Maybe.
Friendly guy, but he has a hard time opening up to people.
Well, that makes 2 of us.
He's got your back, though. Makes 2 of us.
Maybe. I don't care. Shut up. What people he opens up to are his cats.
You hear that?
Run!
Yeah, that's not ideal. Glad they made this like menacing, because when you see it in the original, you're like, this seems like it'd be a bit more of a problem than the game is making it seem, to be honest. Damn it. Yo, what's up, Nid? Damn it.
My turn. Don't overdo it.
Need my help, do you?
Damn it.
I think it's coming this way.
Yikes. Ah. That was the trash that I remembered. So, ow. So they make you fight these 2 battles. And it's like, okay, So I guess I just had to have my materia perfectly split between all 4 parties.
Here goes. Tagging out.
Although this time I'm much better set up.
Good luck. I'll take care of them.
Ow.
Well, that really sucked.
Yeah, to say the least.
Why don't you lead the way? Go on.
Nope.
Yes, it was meant to be. This can't be how it ends.
Dude just straight up killed both of them? God damn.
Watch yourself. Here goes. That's it. How about you back off? Get tagging out. Let's go.
Oh.
No need to panic. Damn it. You're up. I'll take care of him. This'll keep him away. That's it. One more shot. What the? Don't let him stop us. Bring it on. Can you take over for me?
Whoa.
It's on you. Here goes. There. Keep it up. This one's for you. Come on. Okay. That's it. Sorry, but I gotta strike hard and fast. One more shot.
Yeah, the difficulty of that fight is, did you have materia equipped to everybody? Canon Aerith uses Firaga?
That's enough.
again you triumph. I'd be disappointed if you didn't. Yes, I believe I have just about all the data that I require. Then, we are ready to proceed to the next stage.
The only dude who'd see Sephiroth in this building go, smile.
Yes, we got it to work.
Yo, what's up, Tim? What a Mary Sue. She didn't have that equipped. They just was like, it's Aerith. She must have it. Just realize that this doesn't mean dog shit unless I link it. There we go. Yeah. Do we have any smilers in the Shinra Electric Power Company? Hojo's like, oh yeah, I mean, we got Aerith Welly. If you mean like we saved her, yeah. Saved her earlier.
Don't worry, the elevators are safe.
How do you know that?
All right, if you say so.
Did you help install them? She is spoiler girl. Like, that's actually her character. That's how she quells Red 13. She's like, spoiler. And he's like, oh, I see.
I think it might be locked from this side.
Should we open it up then?
Cloud pushes him out of the way. Move, you moron! Why'd he pull his sword out?
Hey. Band's back together. Past time we got out of here and made our way to the roof.
There's an elevator just over there. But it will move only at Hojo's discretion.
Okay. Thank you, Nin. Oops. Where's this elevator? See it on the map. Did I miss it? I must have missed it. Wait, where is... Yeah, it's right there. Not letting us... Oh, I think is there a button that I missed? Yeah, there's a button. I'm a dumb.
Well, okay.
Spoilers, don't say it.
The elevator's working.
It appears Hojo's...
Cloud's like, Aerith, I'm gonna have to ban you if you keep doing that.
Glad to hear
For my
you
social
enjoyed the
circle.
show.
We're back. Again.
Yeah.
Hey, What the hell's going on?
Who would?
We may find out soon.
Let's go.
Yeah. We're gonna have to ban you for life. Avalanche HQ. We gave you several warnings. Just think about how you would like to experience this moment, Aerith. Would you like somebody to tell you ahead of time?
The president's office, and then the roof.
Wait! Once we get in that elevator, there's no turning back.
We're ready. Right?
Huh? The elevator back there can take us down to the central terminal again. Now's the time for any unfinished business.
I'm ready to do this. Let's go.
Yeah, that isn't the powerful ban you think it's gonna be. This is such a good subtle remix of the old song. Fuck! I need one more AP. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-ba. Bruh, can I go explore? There's a glowy trail that we tried to tell you that, you know, that's the way you're supposed to go. If you're gonna do that, at least be like, hey, the whispers are gonna stop you. No, no. We know her purpose is to die. Come now. Suddenly I'm running. I admit, the first time I saw this in the original, I was really disappointed that we didn't get to kill Shinra.
And Sephiroth?
Wait, I can hear something.
Is anybody there? Help me, please. Hey! Is anyone out there?
Yeah, but hold on, we need to
Hey!
we need to sit down right quick. Then we'll get to you.
Is anyone out there? Help me, please. Hey! Hey! Please help me. Is anyone out there? Help me, please. Help me. Well, well, well. Pull me up. I'll give you all the money you want. I have killed plenty of it. Thing is, I don't want your money. Please. Just let me live. Everything you want can be yours. I'm a man of modest dreams. Dropping you from 70 stories up would get me damn near to good. But not all the way. You want something more, don't you? More than this right here? Talk to me again like you know me.
Barrett! Stop it!
You're gonna get on TV and tell them. Tell them what you did to Sector 7. That it was you who killed all those people. Then, you're gonna tell them the truth about Avalanche. That Avalanche ain't Wutai or anybody's puppet. That Avalanche fights for the people, the planet. That we fight to hold Shinra to account for its crimes. That is Avalanche. The filthy sewer rats who brought down a Goliath. You tell them that.
Is that really all you want? For your names to be cleared? That is what matters most to you? More than shutting down the reactors? Than the future of the planet itself? Damn. You're lying to yourself even now. Truth, justice, honor, freedom. Vain indulgences, everyone. Picture it. Picture a world without Shinra. Without Mako energy. A stagnant, impotent world. Now picture a natural disaster. Who would help the people? Help them recover and rebuild? You. With their old world ruined, will they thank you for the new? I'm going to give you a chance. One last opportunity to consider what your principles are truly worth. But bear in mind that time is of the essence.
And what about you, Mr. President? What are your vaunted principles?
What principles? Did you understand even a single word of what I told you? I know what I want, and I take it. I take advantage of whatever I can, and discard that which I cannot. There is no room for sentiment or guilt.
You son of a bitch!
Man, my mind was fucking blown when I saw this the first time. Like, I legit thought they were gonna kill Barret. I'm like, that's the twist. Wow! I'm gonna go to my keyboard.
The source of everything.
I mean, the whispers aren't on Sephiroth's side.
It's an illusion. Stay calm.
Deal with that.
All set. I'll take care of them. Needs more magic.
Yes, it does.
It's your turn.
Take it over.
Ow.
I'll take over.
Oh, she is stopped. Okay. You. Thank you.
For you.
Take the lead.
Okay, let's go. Here goes. All set. So it's my turn?
Hey, Red, you want to do something? Or do you plan on just standing there?
All set. Good luck. So it's my turn?
Bring it.
Buckle up. Get him. It's your turn.
Take it over.
Buckle up.
What?
Go on. That's it. Just go away. I got this.
Shit.
What did he just hit me with?
You're up. I'll take care of them. Can you take over for me?
Keep it together.
Let me.
Fuck. Oh, yikes.
Fight's not over yet.
I won't give up.
I can still fight.
Yeah, how about you calm your tits before you go off and try to start fighting? Excuse me.
Need to heal up. Double time.
We'll get through this. I'm coming. You willing to step up for us?
Take it over. Never again.
All set. Feeling chilly? It's on you. Here goes.
Oh, great.
I'll show you what I can do.
Son of a bitch!
It's on you.
Let me handle this. I've got you covered.
Good luck. I'm coming. You can do it.
Hang back.
Lend me your strength.
Don't overdo it.
I got. Get him. That's it.
It's on you.
I'll do what I can.
Have a safe trip back.
Sexy way to get fucked up, not gonna lie.
I beg of you, shield them from harm. Can you take over for me?
There.
Take the lead.
You're up. I'll take care of them. Bundle up.
Oh, does it have reflect on? That would explain that.
Still up for it?
It's okay. I'll do better.
Come on.
Not looking good.
Okay, let's go.
That would explain a lot.
Bring it.
Everything's spinning. Get him!
Excuse you? Fight somebody else.
Try using it.
Yo, what's up, Dell?
I'll take care of you.
I mean, in theory, he's right. Like, the way he went about it is actually better for them to not just kill him, but also, yeah. God damn it!
Should have been there. Be careful. Deal with that.
Let me handle this.
I got this.
Okay, let's go.
Hang back. It's on you.
I got it.
Sure. However I can help.
This one's for you.
Oh, I'm silenced. Of course I am. Because why wouldn't it be the one that fucks me up the most?
Let me handle this.
I should probably heal up first.
Should probably learn to speak first. How about that?
No need to panic. It's your turn.
Let's do this.
Alright, fine. I'll be methodical about this.
We can do better. Watch yourself.
So it's my turn?
You've got this.
I got this.
Okay.
It's on you.
Okay, let's go. Let's turn it up.
I mean, I don't know how we got to this.
Keep it together.
I got it.
Feeling chilly? You're up. I'll take care of them.
Alright, we gotta fight the extra tentacle penises now.
Just try it.
I'd keep my
This
distance
did.
if I were you.
Oh, it's area of attack around.
Can you take over for a bit?
Nope, stop.
All set. That's
still have more. No. There we go.
Bring it.
Bring it. I'm waiting.
Get him. Stay still. There. One more shot. Bingo.
Yep. Stop auto-targeting the one that's like super fucking far away. Ow.
Watch yourself. Here goes. You can do it.
I got it.
Let me handle this. You're up. I'll take care of him.
Taking over.
Nope, stop! Oh my god, you fucking moron.
Don't overdo it.
All set. Watch yourself.
She is stopped.
I got this. I'm just getting started.
Taking over.
Get him. Feeling chilly? Just go away. Go on.
Ow!
Gotta give it my all.
Are you kidding me? What a fucking waste.
My turn? I'll show you what I can do. Stay strong, okay?
Oh my god, of course.
Come here. Can you take over for me? I'll take care of you. Don't catch cold. Get him! All set. I'm coming. This one's for you. Get him! Bring it! One more shot!
Take the lead.
Let me handle this. Bingo! I'm taking over. I'll take care of him. I'll help you through this. It's your turn.
I got you.
Oh, don't worry, Cloud. I'm not as think as you drunk I am.
That's it.
Jesus. OP move for a boss? Doesn't Sephiroth have a move that's like really ridiculous?
okay?
Oh, buddy.
Sorry, but you handle it.
It's on you.
Come on, you can do it. Go on.
Otherwise, I mean, the Marlboro Bad Breath in hard mode is pretty ridiculous.
Keep it up.
Oh, you mean just Meteor? Yeah, that's a pretty OP move.
This one's for you.
Or Supernova. Supernova never really made a ton of sense. Because, like, alright, first of all, what? He's destroying our star, but not really? And then Supernova can't actually kill anyone. Like, it can't kill any party members. It's like a gravity attack. It can bring you down to really low HP, but that's it. Oh, that's not great.
Backing off a bit. Feeling chilly? There! Bingo! Let's get serious. One more shot. Feeling chilly? Big bounce. Passage on ice. Another. This one's for you. Get him. Just taking a little break. That's it. Stay back. No need to panic.
I don't remember the stop shit being such a problem.
Stay back.
Ow.
Almost have her. Keep at it.
How the fuck would Red know that? Almost have her. How can you tell? Does it look slightly uglier than it did before?
Feeling chilly? We've got to get through this. I think we're almost done. Sorry, but you need it. One more shot. This one's
I kept thinking I was on Tifa, and I was not. Or on Aerith, and I was not. I was on...
One more shot.
I'm waiting.
Son of a...
Go on. This one's for you.
I think it makes a lot of sense that instead of making it body parts, they made them actual Genova clones. Experiments. Genova cells. That actually makes a lot more sense and is a lot less ridiculous in the context of, oh, just her body parts are laying around. How many body parts are you dropping? I think Jesse's alive. I think they intentionally didn't show Jesse die. Yeah, I didn't have Mithril Rod equipped.
Barrett, are you hurt?
That looks like that's the look of a man who just died and was resuscitated. Makes sense.
This death was not the one ordained for you by fate.
Oh, in the orphanage?
Thanks.
Apparently, when they've been asked about it, the Kitase's been like, "Yeah, she's dead," or is she? Is that what we want you to think? And I was like, dude, shut up. Fucking hate when people do that. Can I go sit? I'm kind of tired. Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, that's right. I'll sit here. Was it? I don't remember. I just remember thinking that it was the orphanage because Biggs has a relationship with the orphanage. And the decor looked like it, but I guess it could have been Era's house. Well, that decor isn't like all that different. Fuck am I going?
Sephiroth!
How patiently that helicopter's waiting.
Hey, get your man.
He got away.
About time we made our escape too.
That's one thing I really liked about Final Fantasy IX, is like weaving in side characters in your party, where even if they were like underpowered, it was still cool that they were there. Like the dudes in Tantalus.
Shit.
personally, boss.
Such a douchey and cool thing to do.
If it ain't Rufus Shinra, heir to the throne himself.
Yep.
It's like he just got out of the psychiatric ward, but kept the fucking straitjacket around his waist.
Stop.
I dig it.
The hell I will. We can finish off the family here and now.
Take Aerith and get out of here.
I love Rufus.
I'll buy you guys some time.
I can stay here, back you up.
Barrett. I'm asking you.
Shoot him while his back's turned and he's talking to his friend. They're not gonna do that. Don't you dare fire!
Have it your way then.
Hold! Hold! Don't fire yet! Wait for it! Wait for it! Alright, now fire! You waited too long!
You're a soldier, aren't you? Which, of course, would mean that I own you.
God damn.
Ex-soldier. I quit.
Secure the others.
Now, you can never quit the Shinra!
Just the two of us.
Well, three of us.
Well, maybe three.
Let's get this over with.
Don't say that.
Oh, this is a cool cinematic fight. Ow. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's trash! Eat my ass, game. I love how that's his leash. Ow.
Double time.
To me.
To me.
Let's do this.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Come Let's reset.
Come on.
Understood.
Think you got my number?
Not at all. You're making me sweat. Good thing I came prepared.
That's such a that's so sick.
That's a new trick.
Like it? Of course
Jesus.
Now it's just the two of us.
Let's make it a night to remember.
It's on for real now?
Yeah, you should be on it.
Yeah, yeah. He's such a fucking Giga Chad. Yeah. Make it a night to remember.
Let's try that again.
Rufus is a fucking Giga Chad. Ow. That's not what I expected. Fuck. Every time I want to get counter stance up, I have to worry about fucking healing myself. Oh, nope, 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 nope.
Let's hustle.
Can I slow him?
Oh no, you don't.
Nope. Apparently he's resistant to slow for some reason. Because, you know, all humans are.
Is that it?
I think this is such a cool fucking fight.
Come on.
Ready?
Oh!
Steady. Come on.
Come on. Come on.
Feeling good.
You'll like it.
Whoa! Forgot about that move. Forgot he had that. Forgot he had that.
Second wave.
Okay, I can't stagger him, like, at all, can I? So I should probably just...
Nothing personal.
Oh, now he's staggered. Great.
Get ready. Is that it? Come on. Where were we? Let's do the show pit.
Yep, fuck. Well played.
Steady. I could end this, here and now.
No, not quite. Tonight marks a new beginning. For Shinra!
It should have been like, from Shinra! But instead it was like he was right next to him. For Shinra. They really did Rufus justice for like making him, because like, Cloud's obviously more of a badass than Rufus is, but like they did a really good job of making that like a tough fight for a dude that you might not think is going to be a tough fight. And just having a gun. I mean, if you'd have just thrown his sword, but dude would rather fall to his death than drop his sword.
Think they can manage on their own?
His jacket is a straight jacket from a psychiatric ward. It doesn't have those sort of properties.
I hope so.
Damn it.
Hey.
Screw it. We gotta go back.
Hey.
What, Red? Get down!
Makes sense that we don't actually fight him on the elevator, though. That'd been kind of stupid. It's kind of a stupid fight in retrospect. How many floors are they moving when they're doing that? There's only 70 floors. They couldn't just perpetually descend. They don't show Wedge die either.
Tell me that I made a difference.
Hey, still in one piece?
Yeah, somehow.
A little secondhand smoke. I think that games like this, especially when we're talking about fate and like changing the outcomes of things, it's very important to see the person die. Seeing their dead body remaining dead is like a big deal. It's possible that Wedge is dead, and like the way you were supposed to interpret that last line he had as like his dying words, but thought Biggs was gonna die too. Turns out he's not dead. Thought Wedge was gonna die the first time. Turns out he wasn't dead.
Get ready. I was born really ready.
Ah, yes, they don't let you switch materia. Although this is fine, because Barrett just needs to attack.
Overriding main cannon safety protocols.
It looks like it's charging up.
I'll blow it to pieces. Gotta love it.
Oh, stop. Oh!
So it's my turn?
I forgot that it's only us two against these things. Jeez.
You've got this.
Hey, calm your fucking tits. That was a very bad time to do that.
Now, it's right on.
Hurry up.
I thought I still had to charge. Yeah.
Suck on this. You're up.
Here goes. Huh. Ha! One more shot. Okay. Get him.
Now, it's right on.
Ha! This one's for you.
For who? The machine?
Go on. Needs more match tagging out.
Guess it's my turn. Kiss my ass.
Are you fucking kidding me? Eat my fucking ass, game.
It's right on.
Oh, you switch characters? Let me know exactly when I need to combat that.
I'll take care of him. Get him. You can do it.
Need my help, do you? Here it comes. Yeah. You got this.
I'll show you what I can do.
Oh. Nope, nope. That's not who you're...
Get him. Tagging out.
Guess it's my turn.
Now, it's right on.
Suck on this.
Thing's gonna make the entire building fall.
Go on. One more
Come.
shot.
Aerith.
And catch. You can do it.
About damn time. Give 'em hell.
I'm coming.
What are you doing? Get behind your pillar.
Get him. That's it. Bundle up. Another. Tagging out.
Need my help,
Oh,
do you?
of course.
Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes. Bang, bang. I'm
I'll
counting on
take
you.
care of him. Here it comes. This one's for you. It's your turn.
Guess it's my turn.
Oh.
Still. You got this.
I'll show you what I can do. That's it. One more shot. Why don't you lead the way?
Watch and learn.
Ironically, this fight's going much more smoothly than it did last time. Whereas that Rufus fight went a lot rougher.
This one's for you.
Defensive systems compromised.
lead the way.
Watch and learn. Ooh, gotta love it.
Oh, buddy. That thing is not taking much damage.
I'll take care of them. Hey, you asked for it. That's it.
I need to, okay, now I need to.
You've got this. Keep it up. Stay back.
Want some more? This one right here is for the flesh. Damn it! Suck on this! Give 'em hell!
I'm coming. Feeling chilly?
Guess it's my turn. Want some more? Ooh, gotta love it. Oh, you in trouble now. Bring it home.
Here goes. Gotta go for it now. Try using it. It's your turn now.
Pick it up a notch.
One more shot.
Whoop.
More on the
I'll
path.
take care of this. Don't catch a cold. Sorry about that. Threat level critical.
Yikes.
I've been dying to see you.
Rougher. I've been dying to see Shiva too.
It's your turn.
About damn time. Bring it to heat.
I'll show you what I can do.
Fire her up.
I'll take care of them. I'm backing off a bit.
Whoop. Is it?
Don't get hanging out.
Need my help, do you?
Whoa. Okay, let me jump right into that. Makes a ton of sense. Good job, Twain. Good job. Good job.
Here goes. Maybe this?
Maybe this? I don't know though. Stop. Stop targeting the wheel.
It's your turn.
Yes, it's my turn. You're up.
I'll show you what I can do.
All right. Watch and learn. Kick my ass.
Oh, this is gonna be a problem.
Someone looks kind of shaky. Tagging out.
Come on. Give them hell.
So it's my turn? You can do it.
About damn time. Back to the limit.
I'm coming. One more shot.
Oh, that's not good.
That really sucked. Here it comes. You've got this.
Yeah, I'll do it. Fire it one off. Bringing the heat. Keep pouring it on. Back to the limit. Give 'em hell.
I'll show you what I can do. We'll make it quick. Let's get I won't let
Let's do this. Piss it off.
Threat level maximum.
God.
This doesn't look good.
Any ideas?
Take cover behind the bridge.
Yeah. You're up.
I'm coming. I beg of you, shield them from harm. They all just grew off.
It's more blood. We're done.
Feeling chilly?
So down. Not this again.
We can't hide. What do we do?
Stop its attack.
You got this.
Here goes. Get him. I'll put down ice.
Woo.
Damn.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure the president didn't know half of the shit that was just laying around his building.
Die later tonight.
That's a fight that I think they greatly improved.
Could be dead already.
It's a really fun fight. It's annoying with the targeting at times, but that's no different from any other multi-target battle in any other game. I'm pretty sure the other thing that happens is you can lock and not move unless you like move the stick, but I don't remember how to do that. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe there isn't like a hard lock. As long as Aerith has the materia, we good. Barrett can just do the other shit. I don't know, maybe. Oh, I forgot it. They weren't even fighting in the lobby. They fought in a different room. Because, I mean, I had beaten it just before I started playing this. Well, it makes sense to replay it again, but I'm not sure.
Now is find the others.
Yeah, it happens concurrently. You know, when someone's asking for an ass kicking, when they have both their arms behind their back.
It was only a matter of time. Here we are. So then, what is this ragtag group of misfits I see before me? Avalanche!
Local florist.
Lab rat dog.
And where are the rest of you? Up your ass. Sorry,
Got him.
though not what I would have chosen as my last words. Secure the ancient, but feel free to kill both the idiot and the dog.
Yeah, and I bet every time you do it, you're in quite the condescending position.
You saved my Marlene. Now, it's time I return the favor.
Wait.
I wish they would have used that line with Rufus, though. Avalanche, local florist, lab rat, ex-soldier, bartender. What a crew. I always loved Rufus's response to that. What a crew. Seriously? How could none of you motherfuckers hit him?
Everyone, get in.
I found this three-wheeled truck. Don't ask me why it was in here. Like, the bike makes sense. It's like a soldier bike, right? Because what's-his-face? Roosh was driving one earlier. Well, with that three-wheeled bus or truck? Oh my god. That is... I completely forgot how insanely ridiculous and awesome that was. That's that shit where you're like, well, that's just so dumb, it's awesome. Dude punched two soldiers in the face with the back tires of his motorcycle. Oh. Oh. Ooh. I pissed myself. Oh god. Wonderful.
Home free, Red.
I wouldn't celebrate just yet.
Man, you need to lighten up. Hell, you might even try smiling. On second thought, maybe frowning suits you better. Hey,
Dick.
Out.
Look.
Maybe you should look mad instead. That looks better than when you try to look happy.
Oh! Are you guys seeing this?
Kind of driving right now. Can't be distracted by large-scale whisper invasions. Now, I forget. Is it Sephiroth that's causing this? The other Sephiroth? Because as far as the Whispers are concerned, we are where we should be. So why are they all surrounding the Shinra building? I don't remember the answer to that question.
What is all this?
Not a scratch on that awesome jacket. Dude got on the helicopter just to come right back down and go to the top floor anyways. Right, it's the other Sephiroth, right? Not even like main Sephiroth. Embodiment of butthurt fans. No, if anything, yeah, I mean, yeah. Don't change anything!
Is something wrong, sir?
Why did they see it? Because they touched Aerith, right? Because Cloud didn't see him initially either. I'm assuming it's because he fought Cloud, because Cloud can see them?
The men are on standby, sir. Your orders.
Bring them in.
Oh, I don't think it's been established yet. My interpretation, though, is that there's two Sephiroths.
It's like the whole damn building's made of them.
Yeah.
That's one theory, though. Again, it's not something that's been established one way or the other.
Who knows?
Wedge, you don't think he got caught up in it, do you?
If he did, I hope he's okay.
They're coming.
Who? This we don't need.
Time to go.
Because one theory is that if there are two Sephiroths, one's gonna end up being a protagonist. Which, honestly, I would hate. Because that Sephiroth, or like, not necessarily a protagonist, but not always an antagonist either, because that Sephiroth is trying to break the cycle of fate in which he loses. And in order to do that, he must also destroy fate. So we're, like, aligned in certain situations. Like, he might... That other Sephiroth might think that killing Aerith actually screws his plans over, which he makes reference to against Cloud when he tells Cloud that he has 7 seconds, which is the amount of time that Cloud sees Aerith to when she's stabbed by him.
I'm trying, but it won't go any faster.
It's a 3 fucking wheeled. Of course it's not.
Just go away.
Surprised that thing can go as fast as it is. Well, yeah, the Whispers want Aerith to die. The Whispers want everything to happen the same way it happened in the original. Oh. There we go.
Pull over right now! We will use lethal force to make you comply!
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's not that he's a protagonist, it's just that he's actually like, he'll be aligned with us in certain situations in terms of like what we want to happen, because for him it will also further his goals. Which, that's fine. If they do that, that's okay. I don't mind, like, I'm meddling that sort of thing, because that can create really interesting scenarios. Ow. But if they make him just like a straight, like, I'm trying to redeem myself because I realize I'm not actually Jenova's kid, then I'd be like, what the fuck, man? Wow, hitting that thing with the sword caused it to explode. Ow. Yeah, no shit, Red. Well, yeah, because it would make sense that if there is a second Sephiroth, or even if there's a second Sephiroth, or if that Sephiroth also has New Game Plus, that he'd be like, well, I can't have things happen the way they did before because I'm gonna lose. Like, can't have that happen. We're not the ones on fire there, guy.
Keep up the pressure, okay?
Stubborn bastards!
Look! Come on!
I would not have seen that from that far away. Strike!
Firing warning shot. Heads up.
That chopper's all mine! I'll bring it down real quick!
Let's pick up the pace. Damn it!
Cloud, here.
Try catching us now, you bastards!
I hate to spoil the celebration. There's more.
Don't give up.
He knows for the same reason that Aerith knows. Despite Sephiroth not actually being an ancient, it's shown in the extended compilation that he has a connection with the live stream and is able to remain alive in the live stream. Which is what I assume is the reason Aerith knows. So the reason he would know is the same exact reason Aerith knows.
Don't give up now, you guys.
Keep your guard up! Bring it home!
calm down already.
No need to. Watch yourself.
How do you like that?
Barrett's the guy, the COD teammate that teabags the opponent that you killed.
Get down!
Him again.
I don't know. Why haven't any of the other soldiers have a strong connection to the live stream?
Shit, we got incoming.
I don't know the answer to that, but it's very obvious that they don't, considering the rest of the compilation is still canon. It probably doesn't have just something to do with Genova cells. Probably something more than that. Like, it's quite obvious that Sephiroth is significantly more powerful than your average soldier. Pure force of will could be the primary reason for all we know. Yeah, I mean, why can Sephiroth turn other Hojo experiments into Genova monsters but not Cloud? Because there's something different. The why isn't important to that and to what we're talking about. Only the what.
Targeting vehicle wheel. Firing warning shot.
Die.
Targets acquired.
That's it. I'm taking you down. We done here?
You good?
Somehow.
Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully those things will get answered for us.
You okay?
So now they're on our side?
The Whisperers intervene, not to defend us, but to preserve the flow of destiny.
He might. I mean, we're not even 100% sure that he knows what they are, because he was very taken aback by them initially. So maybe? I mean, he's a really, really, really smart guy, so it wouldn't surprise me if he figured it out, but we don't really have any confirmation of that yet. Psh, I have no idea. Hopefully we learn something soon. The pandemic really pushed it back. Really hate that they don't give you a save point. I don't know if they auto-save before this, but I am going to call it an evening. I wanted to call it right before we started the freeway fight, but I was like, oh, maybe they'll give me a chance to save. Nope. Nope. Yep. 2100. I think it's closer than people think, but it's also like still going to take longer than we originally wanted or anticipated. We were all hoping that it wouldn't take more than a year and a half to get the next installment out. That obviously did not happen. It's a little past the year and a half now. So we'll see what happens, but hopefully soon. That would nice, got it. Yeah, so I'll be back Wednesday with the conclusion of this. Not even sure it'll take 4 hours, but we'll see. The last part's kind of long. Going through all the Whisper Fate fights and then Sephiroth himself. Plus fighting Motorball, which I had a huge problem with last time. So tomorrow, Twitch, Wednesday, this. Friday's Twitch, too. Friday's Final Fantasy VII, right? On Twitch, speedrun? I think so, yeah. And we start the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles next week. Alright. Thanks to Lugia for the raid. Thanks for watching, everybody. I will see you next time. Till then, streams adjourned. Hello.
It sounds